Hello, everyone. Man, this song slaps. This might be one of my favorite Undertale songs. We're finishing Mass Effect 3 today. It's gonna be a long heckin' stream. But I realize I want to be done with it. At least for stream. It's one of those games that, like, I'm enjoying the heck out of playing it. But it doesn't stream great. And, I think I'll be happy to move on from it. But yeah. I know, thank you guys for those of you who hang out with me on these streams. I really enjoy it. It's such a fun game to, like, sit down and watch with friends. So I super appreciate if you hang out in these Mass Effect streams. Cause it's yeah, they're special. They mean a lot to me. Yeah. This part's super hard. Yeah, we're still like a good chunk away from the end. But the start of the stream is going to be dealing with the Quarians. So potential sad times are abound. Because the Quarian stuff is one of those things that I never remember how to get the good thing out of everything, you know? Kind of like making, like, actually recruiting Ashley and Kaden in 3. Don't do this to me. Listen, I'm not intentionally doing anything. If there's one thing I've proved with our Renegade Shepherd is my crew comes first, except for Samara. It depends on my decision in 2. Yeah, we'll fucking see. And the Samara thing I only did because I've never done it. And I was curious. Yeah, Samara's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Break Karma. Background noise is all good. You're watching Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball is great. I've really wanted to revisit it because Bath and Ansta have been like preaching the Dragon Ball word lately, and I wanna go revisit it because I haven't watched Dragon Ball for probably like 15 years. How's Kelly Chambers? She's great. She's doing great. Yeah, shame we just can't get a hold of her. Like, she's a wily one. I'm sure she's fine wherever she is. Point value where certain actions are plus and other actions are minus from your total, and you need to reach 5. Oof. Yeah, we'll fucking see. We'll fucking see how it goes. We will. I can see. See, Calvi, hopefully we'll be done by the end of this stream, so we can go back to games that friends can hang out and chat. Because even like Viz and stuff hasn't played, so Viz can't hang, and well, a lot of folks are just wanting to play through it themselves because it's a great time to revisit it. UI optimization in FF14. It's a simple delay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we finished talking with everyone. We're ready to go. We're getting right heckin' in there. I've been having waffles for breakfast the past few days. And I'm not a big breakfast person. But it's been great. It's been great having like a go-to breakfast food. Gotta bring boyfriend. We just never used anything else.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Buoys.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
I destroyed them in Mass Effect 2.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
You won't give heads? I got you.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down.
Yeah, let's see. What do we do?
Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it.
Hey, no flirting.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem.
That's cute.
All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Yeah, let's see. So what have we done? We destroyed the Geth with Legion, or the heretics. We did not get Tally banished, so she became Admiral. Did both their loyalty missions. They both survived the suicide mission. Can't think of anything else. Oh yeah, I forget. This is you do this.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Oh, that's sweet. Hey, Vintage. Hey, Saren.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural
I
weekness.
was gonna say.
Yeah, they're just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Lucian told us they don't have windows. Oh, well, it's gonna be a little rougher for everyone else to make it, I guess.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Still in bed at noon on a Sunday? Hell yeah. I got out of bed at like 10. So only like 2 hours ago. And most of that was waiting to call my folks for Happy Father's Day. Any fathers in chat? Or to anyone's fathers in chat. And then I made waffles, and then I made coffee, and then I started streaming. I'm aware let's consider. Yeah, that's
Found
it.
another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
That is not the controls. Yeah, waffles just, they're good. Also, okay, so like my entire like childhood, we always stored syrup in the fridge, which you don't need to do. And only as like an adult, I have just been like storing it in my pantry. And like syrup is just so much better like room temperature. I never knew. Like I don't know why, it slaps differently. I think the only reason I knew, like I changed it was
See any action?
Not yet.
I went over to like a friend's house and they had syrup and they just was in the pantry and it was like room temp and I was like, oh,
Here, let me see if I can get this open.
syrup's best warmed.
In the
Ooh.
meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
You giving me a gun, Tally? Trying to win me over. Garrus is the only one for me.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
Oh, that probably would have been
An
good to
operations
keep,
center.
huh?
I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, the vents. Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Yeah, fine.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
We'll make them pay for that.
Don't make them pay, Shepard. They're just defending themselves. Did I do the party outside? We haven't done the party.
Watch out! Get incoming!
All we did was the fight. Which Tally came with because Tally was already able to be in our party. No? You guys gonna let me? Thank you.
Stay sharp! More on the way!
I don't hear an alarm!
They're yes, they can alert every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Nope. I the only reason I did it was we did a side mission like right after Tally came on the ship to like discuss this attack, and she was able to come in our party. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to start the Citadel DLC, and she came. So yeah. Which is funny now because they're like, oh, Tally, good to have you back in the party, and I'm like, you guys have been hanging out for like a week at this point.
They're throwing their lives away!
Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields!
And don't give them time to recharge.
Gosh dang it, I'm all on fire. Oh, don't we have this? There we go.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've
Oh,
tried
no.
jamming it, hacking it.
Oh,
and
okay, so
reacting
that's
Garber's
why
data to corrupt it.
they
Sensor
incited
data. Any
violence.
sign of how the Quarians are doing?
That's right. Okay.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
They just need to hold out a little longer.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
The hunters are moving in.
Yeah, destroying them basically like didn't increase their numbers. Is the only difference. I still feel differently about like that being a renegade option, you know. It's just one of those things. I think like if there was synthetic life, I don't think I could ever see eye to eye with a synthetic about it. I would take their word for it, you know, because it's not my fucking call.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
But it's one of those things like I can't get behind it. I love that kind of stuff though. Like that's a fun conversation to have.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Eat.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering. Let's get to the maintenance shaft.
Oh,
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
that noise. You put some stank on that word. Noise. Noise.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
We're working on it. Hold out. Hold the line. Oh yeah, I remember. Like, I love this like set piece.
What's the shockwaves? That's a big gun.
Hate to be in front of that bastard.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Good job staying in cover, Talia and Garrus.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
We need to shut it down.
Up above, too. There's a lot!
Tch. Oh, I was in cover. Yeah, you can definitely yeet yourself into trouble here. I feel like there's a few situations we've gone through. Vanguard is like, maybe don't rush everything,
Let's
dude.
move.
But where's the fun in that?
Guns coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Jesus, that's terrifying.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Oh! I disagree. What the fuck, game? Look at that guy avoiding my shots by not moving. Yeah, you know, that one's on me. I am in the door. I cannot move. There we go. What happened to Shepard? A door closed on her. We lost her. Oh, it's an elevator. Shepard, why were you standing near the edge in the first place?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
You really took your sweet time there, Shepard. I'll casually stroll on over. Did you die there?
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on.
Yes,
Drive
you can.
shouldn't be far.
Amazing. Do you ever play like a game and there's like a sudden quick time event, but you had to like put the controller down? I always hate I hate and like it sometimes. I feel like if the game sets up, hey, this is the thing we're going to do, I'm okay with it. But if it's one of those like there's no instance in the game of that happening, and then a sudden one does it, and then you're like, oh, well, I just died because I was relaxing.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Look what it is.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Buddy!
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with
Nope, Legion's with
maybe
us.
It sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to
See?
any restraints you deem
Legion knows what to
necessary.
say.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
My buddy.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
Aw.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
They just wanted to
Sounds like
defend
they only
themselves.
joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the Genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
This is good dialogue right there.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
My boy!
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Ooh woo.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline.
Heavy fleet. Prepare to counterattack.
Understood. I'm breaking to push our fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Carroll.
Good, let's see the scoring.
Size difference.
Setting up turrets.
Oh, he did a boom.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship with a strike now.
Damn it!
Oh! Don't stand by my explosions. Good to know.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline.
Heavy fleet, prepare to counterattack.
I mean, I guess that's what I get for rushing a Geth Prime.
To push our fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good, let's see what the Quarries can do.
Who's shooting me?
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship with a strike now.
Damn it! We agreed to a counterattack, not a blind charge.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. You agreed to a counterattack, Ron. Don't get squeamish now.
Damn you!
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Run, boy!
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Oh, that's bad.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
God damn generals.
Taking control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Oh, good.
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Well, there goes one of our ships.
They're closing the door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
No more gravity. Oh,
Nordia Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
see, there you go. Storage compartment. No seats.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
You offer peace. And that's what happened.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
Half-cocked.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
You were in authority
What of
to
Shepard?
take my foot up your ass.
Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Oh, right in the gut.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled...
I want someone to... Can someone go take a picture of that
said they
balled up
have a
fist and
planetary
just... That's the new
defense
Arthur meme?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend.
My friend!
Importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
Are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where is it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Legion, your best. Yes. Admiral Chorus, I think, crash landed on Rannoch. So I think we have to go find them.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Damn.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I had hoped the Geth would be useful.
I think we're at like 80-20
Still double-checking any
for our
data it
Renegade
provides on the
Paragon.
Reaper base.
I'll show you in a sec.
What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance.
Yeah,
of the
20% per crew.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Every time I see that, like, that motion they do at the start and end of the conversation where she hands over the tablet, I always assume it's them just like embracing hands for a moment. And I always think it's sweet, and then I'm like, oh, it's just a tablet.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Here, let me do it now
We'll
so
talk
I
later.
can
We will remain here.
not forget. Here you go.
Shepard Commander,
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
We're already facing millions of Geth working for the Reapers. I'm okay with thinning those numbers again.
You will likely have the opportunity to do so.
Oh no, don't sound sad.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes, a significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation.
That's such a fucking cool idea.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been...
Of course. Why would they doubt me? I said a thing and they believed it.
Here.
Can you imagine people believing you?
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
We got some pretty good total military strength. I wanted to look at a little bit of this. Okay, we got the Eclipse, the Blue Suns, the Blood Pack. Spectre unit. Once formidable Batarian navy was all but annihilated when the Reaper struck Karshan. Enraged survivors have gathered into a single remaining fleet. Batarian refugees are enlisting by the thousands, desperate for a sense of purpose after the destruction of their homeworld. No collection of vessels is more eager to engage the Reapers than Karshan's last warships. Batarian refugees are rallying around the Pillars of Strength, finding courage in the sacred ancient artifacts recovery. Khanar's exploiting refugees was thrown off the Citadel. Security improved the docks as a result. Ezo from Omega, raiding fleet. Cerberus. Rex. Rex is 30 points on his own. Cool. I definitely want to read through more of that later. Okay. Now we do some side missions for the Quarian and Geth.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply line. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Oh, because we were at the fucking Dreadnought and now it's a debris field. Okay. We'll probably do Leviathan DLC after we deal with all the Quarian stuff.
I found something.
Okay. Do this. I think this might just be a multiplayer map. You get to come, Edie. Hey, Will, how you doing, bud?
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactor
That was weird. We were outside the shuttle.
depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troops?
Space is treating us well.
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in
We're
there and find out what's going on.
close to finishing up
Reactor's
Act
back
2.
online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
We're in it for the long haul.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
I don't remember what this is. This is a multiplayer map, right?
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours.
Carry on.
Carry on. Just walk away. Ask him about a question. Immediately leave. Yeah, I remember this multiplayer map.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
As soon as I said it, I remembered.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
According to the station log, there were 107 Turians on the station when it went dark.
That just makes me angrier.
Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Just a little venting. And now it's safe. That's how radiation works, right?
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Okay, hang on. Huh. It's just a little bit of... I always thought it was like a creature or something.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
1 is sealed and stable.
one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Yeah, the shotgun's bonkers. It's stupid.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above.
Oh, you're lucky. Who punched me? The guy standing right next to me did. Who? That's cool. I feel like it might be a DLC weapon because I don't remember it in the main campaign.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Keep at it.
Can't spare the manpower. Hunker down, Captain. You're on your own.
Nice knowing ya. Hold the line. Fortify right side defenses.
There's. Oh, he's dead. Darn.
Can't raise Captain Riley.
Damn, they died real quick.
Toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Where's Riley?
Restart is complete.
Should we,
Fully powered and operational, Commander.
Seems bad. I mean, Nova's fun, but, like, we don't really need to use it.
Commander, I'm the only one who made it. The captain sacrificed herself to save me.
Captain Riley was a good soldier. Today's victory is hers.
I'll honor her by kicking ass, Commander.
Maggie, thank you for the sub. Rip Riley. Listen, I needed my teams for that one bullet I shot. I needed my whole team for that.
Make her proud. Now fall in. Let's get back to the shuttles.
Fall in, guy who's almost dead.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. We'll make sure Captain Riley didn't die in vain.
She died doing her duty, sir.
I'll include that in my letter to her family. Hack it out.
The multiplayer was so good. Okay. Back to Quarian stuff. Let's go save the general.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Chakwas! What do you got, Chakwas? Chakwas is like, I saw you let...
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay.
Definitely hurts!
But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
Yes.
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourself.
Shut up, Chakwas!
Good to see you, Commander.
How are you, Commander?
That was all. Chakwas wanted to call me down so I could disagree with her. Yeah, I know. I was kind of surprised. Doesn't seem like a Chakwas opinion, but... yeah. I liked Adams then. Adams just, like, bumped up in terms of characters I like. Twitch. Come on, Chakwas. Alright, opening up a window. It's getting a little toasty in here. Not like nice and cold out. I think I need to look into picking up a little AC unit. It's not like miserable because it's like 70 outside right now, which is nice, but like my computer and junk is like heating up my apartment. I do have a little fan that I can turn up too. House you're in has full blast AC on. Yeah. I was talking to my dad today for Father's Day, and he's like, yeah, it's like 90 out. Oof. But they also have like super strong AC. You know what, Liara, you get to come on this. You know, Liara doesn't get to come. I'm letting Garrus have a little break. He deserves it. $91. Ooh.
This is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
So I ordered a patio chair. Well, not even a patio chair. I bought a fancy chair, one of those like little circle ones. It's kind of like a little half a sphere, and then the like pillow like fits into it. And I'm gonna put it on my patio, and I really want to take a nap outside. Old Bond villain chair, yeah. They're super comfy though, and I'm hoping I can get some nice outdoor naps in.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Zen was always a character name I used for like a D&D. My first tiefling, his name was Zen. You can do laundry, yeah!
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Imagine not bringing Tali on this mission.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
Cleanup crews. The Geth never learned to take survivors.
Well, I don't know why that was not hitting that guy. How are you just avoiding these explosions? He's taking no damage!
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Landmines, and there's bound to be more.
Giving me a sniper.
Geth patrolling down there.
There's Geth dropping in!
Would you use the fucking power? Thank you. Vanguard charge is not playing nice on this planet.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Dodge bullet.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No
I'm a
problem.
tech expert.
Jets dropping from orbit.
AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
It fires in spurts. Dear Mr. Donkey Kong. Coconut Kong. Oh, that was the mine.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
No.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd Vasranok.
Vasranok!
Let's get to that tower.
No, that got too sad.
Turrets! Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off. Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Shepard, you can use that gas turret. More incoming gas!
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Gas at the door!
Where? I see no Geth, Liara. You're lying. Oh. They just spawned in, Liara. This doesn't count.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tal.
Right. Almost done. Done. It's guns offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Nice. Hey, Chorus is okay.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Fuck. This is one of the first, like, I don't know what I would do here. I want him. I'm curious if saying you're a coward here. It's like I want to choose that because it's Renegade, but I don't know what that means. Oh god, I can't move my mouse to check. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hang on. Yes, I would like to know that, End Hero. Yeah, I'll give you back those points, Central. Guilt him into agree with me that we're saving him. Okay, then we will do that because I want to save him.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Geralt? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Good. It's a tough fucking choice for him to make, but we need him.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go! Get behind you! Get in cover! It's clear! Go! Admiral! Come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Oh.
We've got to go.
I really like Chorus.
In the homeworld skies.
That's sad.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come.
Hell yeah.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Yeah, you like do an immediately like 180 with him. We're like, oh, this fucking guy, and they're like, oh,
We've located
no, I like
the
him.
base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Ripper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
Galaxy brain.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
Sure, they're more complex, but saying they're alive...
They have evolved,
They were upgraded.
and they will die for it,
They allied with the Rippers.
to save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
You don't even think they're alive.
But I do think they're useful.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
So...
I gave in to reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Some of those options I made in there were...
Fire from both sides. Those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
One of the downsides of the game of like, this option's clearly what I'm thinking, and then Shepard said something like wildly different than how I interpreted it, and I was like, oh. Because me and Shepard are both very much in the like, I want the Geth to evolve and be their own total race, but I don't want them to be a slave to the Reapers. So when I saw that like, no, don't do this, like clearly I still want them to have a fully evolved AI, but I don't want them to be, you know, puppets of the Reapers to achieve that. And it came across more like, you don't get to be real people. And I was like, no, that's not what I wanted to say.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Curtis is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
Yeah. Reaper dominance is not worth sentience. Exactly.
I'll let you get back to work.
Like, I would be happy for them to evolve.
Thank you, Commander.
And have, you know, the same level of upgrade that they are getting from the Reapers, but achieved on their own.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Does she actually want to speak with me, or does she want to be wrong about synthetic life? What do you want, Chakwas? I'm mad at you.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of size brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
The Quarians, they'll still be alive after we get drunk,
and
right?
Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
What are you doing there?
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of
Call me
the
Lady
Nexus,
Jingle, and I will be
savior
very
of the
impressed.
galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
I kind of want to do that because that's kind of cheeky, not calling her by her first name. You had Twilight music playing and Twilight Princess music playing. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think I have anything music playing anywhere. Anything playing music? What is wrong with my brain today?
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
Yeah, a little bit of theme music for the scene. All right, Miranda's got something. Aw. Liara wants a night off. Trainer wants some lunch. Oh, okay, Citadel stuff. Garrus has some Citadel stuff. Meet in my apartment. Okay, Liara has Citadel stuff as well. And Javik as well. Cool. We'll get to all that stuff in a bit. Okay. Which one's the bad one? I think destroying the Reaper base is the destroy Reapers. Okay. I think this system opened up.
Signal confirmed.
It did. I didn't really check any of the other things. I just kind of took your word for it. But yeah, the few we've have checked seems to be the case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I thought that was game over. They were on fucking top of us for a while. Oh my god.
I found something.
Ooh, Pinnacle Station. Spoots emotes are so good. Oh shit, okay, they're both right there.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Ooh, this could be bad. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Evasion successful.
So many good emotes. I'm jealous
Signal confirmed.
of like the just fucking phenomenal emotes my friends have.
Reapers eluded.
You're just saying that, chat. No, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try this cluster again. This one's still been empty. Oh, okay. There's alertness now.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do the shut down the server. Make sure that's very loud. Make sure all our other stuff is taken care of at the Citadel, like we turned in those things we found. Yeah, that one's been just sitting there for a while. That one area. Hey, Lena. You looked it up.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected.
You can feel free to say what it is.
Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
DLC? Okay.
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I totally forgot about this mission.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
Remember
We have refined the
dubstep?
interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
I guess it just did.
It's just cool shit. I would do that if I could. Hell yeah, that'd be sick. So, you know scuba divers, chat, how they always, they sit on the edge of the boat and they always fall backwards, into the water? Do you know why they fall backwards? Because if they went forwards, they'd fall in the boat. Hi, dear.
This is it?
I am so satisfied with myself.
Fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Oh, can I be that big boy?
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to dock support.
They followed the boat, chat.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Legion's tucking me in.
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives
Thank you,
our world
RJ.
as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs.
You look different. This is my persona,
Our
Shepard.
bodies as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Good.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, creator lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Yeah. Legion's fucking... He's a gamer confirmed. Like, it's canon.
This point establishing connection to access point.
Can I fall off this? No.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks. I think.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Oh, it's just loops. Legion made this video game for
Establishing
us.
connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Shepard Commander, you've obtained a kill streak.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
I do like some of the cutscenes in this segment.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Shepard Commander, you really pwned those cubes.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
No.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
I love this shit so much.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
They're all Fortnite dancing.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Yeah, Black Widow. It is a very good
Legion,
sniper.
give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have reached hit line. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication.
Okay, I'm assuming it'll loop back around.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt infection to target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth towards the data cluster.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the geth! This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it! Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
The Geth still reminding themselves that there are good Quarians. It's very good.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. New data now. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Oof. Yeah, we just fucking killed anyone who thought the Geth need to be protected. It's one of those things that, like, whenever everyone's like, I love the Quarians, and I'm like, I really have an issue with the Quarians. There's still obviously good ones.
Accessing data.
Fucking
This is
oof.
data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Osprey is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
I fucking love Legion. I love the guys. Yeah, and yeah, I love the Quarians lore because it's so fascinating and like it's some of the most fun stuff to like sit and just stew and think on in Mass Effect. But yeah, it's very fucked up. Also, like, even with the Solarians too, of like learning the Citadel archive stuff, the Solarians opposed implementing the genophage, even though they made it, and the Turians are like, "We're using it. Fuck you."
The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on Estes' server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
What was my high score?
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
I've seen this video.
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we just tried to persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
That's just prime. Shepard, Legion's like, I just wanted to help my friends.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be
And put
happy
them
to
in
lend
big,
my
sexy bodies
expertise.
for you, Shepard.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Zen out. That's cool. Oh, they just.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Zen's got it. Oh, Zen left.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
The good news is we're managing to win in some sectors. The bad news is we're losing in others. I'm encouraged by our order of battle, though. It seems to be working. We just need to stick to it and pick up the pace.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. Our pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorjai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Asari?
Since
Yeah,
the
fuck
crew
you.
at the Asari have stepped
What's
up
your
to
name?
the plate.
Dalatrus?
They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
Fuck yeah.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Deliver most of the Galaxy at War assets to the final conflict. I got.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Fucking Zen. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that military strength. Geth Prime Platoon. You guys say something? Like a thank you?
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, we still have a lot to go too. Yeah. maybe an admiral should have like a second
You
thought.
might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Williams. Wait. Did I just not see her? Where the fuck is he? I thought it was, she said in starboard.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your Parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human.
Damn, Javik.
Believe anything. You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Huevos rancheros,
though. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
What happened last night?
Yeah, we just needed to unwind a bit. She's a fun girl when she actually lets her hair down for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Not as good
I
as
don't know if I
umbrella.
know this part,
Best thing
RJ,
I've
because
had
I like
since
never
got on
took
board.
Ashley.
And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander.
So Ashley's got a hangover somewhere. Maybe she was in that room, laying down somewhere. Or maybe in here? No. Maybe bathroom? No. Oh, maybe she's on one of these couches. Oh, there she is. No wonder I didn't see her.
Vega's got some eggs ready for you. Ooh. Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
I'm thinking a no on the eggs.
Oh.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh, maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, ma'am.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor. Oh. Cold floor. Okay, you can go now. Okay, you can go now.
That's fucking great. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Well, since we're on, deck 3, maybe we just go visit our boyfriend,
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
My boyfriends are talking.
Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
Calibrations. Dunking on Legion.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
Oh no!
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with 1,000,000 lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
That little moment of just like placing her hand on his face, like that shit is like so strong. Cause like I feel like other games don't do that kind of shit. Of just like they'd come up with like an excuse like, oh, I haven't heard from him, I'd be fine. But it's just like it's so like tender.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe.
Quiet moments.
Not one of them. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass? So who needs their ass? So who needs their ass? So who needs their ass kicked now?
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significant.
Hey, we fixed it. We fixed the monitors. Oh, they're freaking out. They're freaking out.
Thank you for looking.
They're linked. They're linked to my movement.
We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
Hey, Liara, can you see what's on that monitor for me? Oh, just kidding.
It's good to see you.
Yeah. Please, Shepard, can you stop? I don't know why they're doing this. I can heal my scars, chat. I was thinking about doing it, but I don't know.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
No, it hasn't. You lied to me, Glyph. Okay, so let's Okay, I'm gonna run to the Citadel real quick. Not doing DLC yet. We'll do DLC after we finish this. But I want to
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I think I have some side quests to turn in. I didn't find both the hacked things. That's a bummer. Okay, let's go to the Commons.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Javik came to the Citadel and we had a little moment last stream where he was basically like,
Now arriving at
I don't believe this is real. Because it was already taken in his lifetime.
Thank you, Earthclad. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
An eel?
Kanala Exports is pleased
We
to offer goods
appreciate
for
your
security
visit.
and peace of mind.
Actually, I found a Cancliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cancliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about it. It's how Cancliosaurs mark territory. The Krogan don't seem to mind.
Wetpan Gaming, hello! Finished Mass Effect 1 earlier today, very nice.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Illusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Always. Blasto 6.
This one didn't have anything to ask them. You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward. It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway. You don't get it, Kashy clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Vorcha homeworld, the council's been trying to make nice.
Are you fucking me?
You know this one works alone. Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food. You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Holy shit. That was great. Ashley's here. Okay, we haven't talked to Ashley on the Citadel, I don't think. But then we will go and do our priority mission.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Here's Liara.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttle zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while.
All the smoke and shit.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
Okay. Let's go, save everyone.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an easy...
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Blaster short film would make millions. I'm ready. Give us the blaster we deserve. Let's destroy the Reaper base.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers.
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
That's not what I wanted to say.
Lied.
That's not what I wanted to say.
I was understanding when you sprang those Geth primes on me, but you just keep lying. Damn it, Legion, what do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No!
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an
I didn't
escape
want to
vehicle.
say that much shit.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well,
Aw.
that's a start.
One more time.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape.
The transition looked weird, yeah.
Got it. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
I wanted to reload that because it was one of those instances of the scroll wheel not saying what I wanted to say.
I can't believe it.
When we're done.
This?
Looks like you're something I should.
I just...
And that's the one thing. Blade Jingle's very supportive of crewmates kind of thing. I was more concerned with the fact, like, when it said, hell yeah, I am, I was like, you doing this mission by yourself, that is clearly risky. Not, you fucking lied to me, Legion! Yeet the Geth.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Oh god. Sometimes they just, like, don't take damage.
Shepard, Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Oh, there's the ammo. Yeah, if I saw, like, Shepard in combat, I would be like, Jesus, like, how do we fight that? Like, look at that! There is no fighting that. No? Can't go up there, apparently. There we go. Watch my boy work.
We need to get inside before they can reinforce.
I'm trying to watch my boyfriend.
Shepard, Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper Tech.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
More Geth dropping in.
I can't hit him.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
The plasma shotgun. That was our go-to, and what was that? Mass Effect 1 that we used that?
We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper Code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
I am so proud of you, Tali.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
You live?
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Ow. 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 I don't know how we survived that.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled the console. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting. We have sent you the next point.
Was not expecting something to be on the elevator.
Admiral Rand to all ships. Yes, right. Possible fleet has broken against us. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Run.
All right.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
All right, let's take care of that Reaper tech.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
Surprise, it's not Reaper tech, it's an actual Reaper!
Located transportation.
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move!
Damn!
Move!
How are we
Gary's just fucking punched that guy.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Fuck yeah.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, pull the fucking car over.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now.
Punch the
Edie,
Reaper.
Patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Oh, you Shepard.
Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet. We can't take much more punishment.
Shepard versus Reaper. Shit. I didn't realize how fast it charges if you get it directly on the red dot. I thought you just had to target the Reaper. Hurry. Fuck! Fuck! Give me that vigil.
You know who I am?
Harmony.
will fail. The cycle must continue.
I don't want to understand. Fuck you.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You have no choice.
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order.
Fuck yeah, chaos. Chaos?
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. You know what? Let's die.
You're just machines. This time, the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain.
They're doing fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them.
Fuck yeah.
Never mind. I'll tell them myself.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Hila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely...
Okay, here comes Dicey.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
Here we go, chat.
Admiral Tali'Zorah.
Let's fucking see how bad I did.
Break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Ah, hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that Dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Keela Salai.
Keela Salai, motherfucker. Thank you, Geralt. Jesus.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
He said I must go to them.
Legion.
He said
The answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you.
That's like my favorite. I know. You made me cry.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagura hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Oh my god.
Claim it fast.
I was just crying. I'm sorry. I can't handle when Legion says I fucking lose it.
You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe.
I gotta drink water, replace all the fluids.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
No voice filter. That mission can go so fucking bad.
Dr. Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government.
It's really fucking bad, Kurt. Do you guys want to see?
What if I come to the Citadel?
Here, hang on.
Yes,
let's take a moment and just really watch some terrible things.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
We're gonna watch 2 things, okay? We're gonna watch that segment. Let's see.
Negative, Tally. The situation is under control.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
Your people began this war. We will end it. 40%.
Sorry. No.
So you don't have the option to
Error.
call off the
Copy
Quarian
code is
fleet.
insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, our skepticism was misplaced. Thank you.
You don't even have the option. So Geth upload their strength. And they don't stand down.
This is Captain Cardona Vasraya. We have multiple hull breaches. Raya's drive core is offline. All ships in range. Please assist. Please assist. Escape pods not responding. All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry. Tally, no!
So that's what happens if you fuck up. Okay, here's another one. You want to watch more sad things? So, actually, hang on. We have to watch a different one. Ah, shit. Did I just close that? I did. So Mass Effect 3 can get pretty fucking dark.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
So when everyone was talking about me doing renegade shit, this is one of the big ones that I can't do it. I care too much about my crew. And this one's fucking rough. This is the one you take the Dalatros's offer of sabotaging the cure.
Mordin, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. But Eve, dead.
What happened?
Stress sampling, too intense. Too much trauma. Wanted to stop. She refused. Her decision.
A lot of people died today, Mordin. There's nothing we can do.
Female was stabilizing force for Krogan. Implications of Reeve as lone Krogan leader.
We just watched the tally scene.
Damn!
Control at the top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Readings at lab suggest temperature malfunction. Could affect cure viability. Need to adjust settings manually.
It's too dangerous, Mordin. We need to get out of here.
No, temperature variance could destroy Cure. Time running out, have to go up.
Mordin, you're not going up.
Not concerned for my safety. Concerned I might discover something. Sabotage? But whose? Ah. Why, Shepard? That desperate for Salarian aid? Or that afraid of Krogan?
Every time we've talked about this before, you've defended the Genophage. How can you change your mind now?
I made a mistake! I made a mistake. Focused on big picture. Big picture made of too many
is so fucking sad.
Stop now. Gone too far. Eve dead. Krogan deserve a cure.
Mordin. Walk away.
Can't do that, Shepard.
I don't have a choice here. Walk away, or I will fire.
Not your decision. Not your work. Not your cure. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. No time to argue. Cure dispersal imminent. Must counteract sabotage. Stop me if you must.
The fucking I made a mistake, like, delivery is phenomenal.
No. Not ready.
So, that happens, but wait, if you do that, more awful things happen.
Rex.
Shepard.
Visitors are prohibited from bringing weapons into the... Ugh!
What are you doing?
I know what you did.
We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Where did you get that?
Mordin wasn't my only source in STG. Or did you think I was as dumb as my brother, Reeve? What have you done?
Attention. We have a security breach at Bay D-24. Code red.
Why would I betray you, Rex? I still remember saving your family armor years ago.
But words aren't going to cut it this time, Shepard. I will honor our friendship, though, by shooting you in the head and making it quick! And before you die, I want you to know I'm calling off our support for Earth. If my people go extinct, so do yours!
It doesn't have to be this way, Rex!
It should have been this way back on Vermeer. But I made the mistake of trusting you, believing you were my friend. I was a fool. Ah! Ah! I know what you did, Shepard.
What the hell pissed him off?
I don't know. He just went crazy.
Yeah, Krogan can do that. Genophage makes them screwy and nothing to live for, so they just snap. Well, whatever. Just another mess to clean up now. All right, people, let's get to it. And let the morgue know we've got another delivery coming. Probably too big for a coffin. Might have to space this one.
Ugh. It's fucking awful. Okay, back to our happy Renegade playthrough where everyone's alive except Samara. So yeah. Things get really fucking heavy. Morinth lived. We haven't seen Morinth yet.
Damn right.
We've gotten a letter that she sent to Samara's other daughters, but that's it. Diana Allers wants to talk about the war. God damn it, Diana. Whew, yeah. We watched some of the bad outcomes of scenes and here.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
I hope that if Tali could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tali, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Yeah, kinda hard to dehumanize someone who's right there guarding your back. And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
I just stopped crying. Don't do that to me, King.
Commander?
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Too much crying. It's too early for this much crying.
I
hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
I rolled to the left and right.
In a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Commander. Yeah, we'll do some Citadel stuff for happy vibes. Let's do that. First I want to talk to my boyfriend, though. Yeah, we're not doing the party now.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out.
The party's the last thing we do right before the end of the game.
Are cooperating.
Well, there's tons of Citadel content to do.
That one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
You're gonna ask what happened to Kelly? Yeah.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Later.
No, now. A little. Oh, there's his tongue. There is a very good random tally moment that I want to make sure I don't miss.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading.
Have a good sleep, Wetpaint Gaming. Thanks for coming by.
They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
Hey. Hey. Hey, Shepard.
Commander.
Look at all our ships that we got. Hell yeah. All right, Allers.
Can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to
Let's get mad at her.
She's on her way, Commander.
Let's invite her up
So
so
you
we
got
can
a
get
million
mad at her.
questions?
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
How about one?
Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian.
Yeah, zoom in on me.
Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
See, Kandarian?
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
The camera did not judge me this time. Oh, someone's cooking something good. To the Citadel! Baby Brown Bear, hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Also, I just realized my chat is over on the other window from when we were watching those videos. There we go. Now I can see chat easy again. Gotta keep you with me, chat. Next mission we'll do after we do some of the Citadel stuff is we're gonna meet Dr. Bryson and do the Leviathan DLC, which I've never done. So I'm excited.
Don't see what the point is.
No. New player. Need new player.
No, you already got enough money out of me.
So, what do you want to do?
Okay, Javik is somewhere around here. Oh, there we go.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor to boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Yes!
Shepard.
I forgot this was the
You were
scene.
coming too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's
Fucking
been demoted.
enjoy, chat.
We have the real Shepard now. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action! Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
Urgent.
But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So, are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true. You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is
Blast
familiar
out.
with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sombra's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha,
Someone wanna...
prepare for death.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh, fucking Blasto. Amazing. This one has enkindled many females across the galaxy. No, that was recording for Blasto 7 because Blasto 6 is out in theaters. Okay, where we got? Zaid is in the arcade with Trainer. Oh, fucking Zaid's great as well. Okay.
He's running all over the place getting killed, and I'm yelling at him, let me do it, I can cloak.
They fixed it in post, yeah. I mean, I can't wait to fight the Reaper Sluggard. Is Blasto actually Spectre? No.
Did you catch
Side switching. Damn, if you lose, the game electrocutes you?
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Baylusian Gambit. Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Just Sousa.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Specialist.
Commander? Kill her. Roger that.
I love this DLC so much. It's a board game anime, yes.
Oh, damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
I'd expect the great thinkers to be helping with the Asari war effort. Hope those Asari maidens you're teaching aren't on Ilium. Last I heard, the Reapers pretty much raised...
Damn, Shepard!
Excuse me, I'm trying to play.
You're trash talking. That's another strategy that doesn't work on the Reapers. It didn't work on the Rachni either. Or the Krogan. Have the Asari ever won a war?
The Asari have a culture that was exploring space while you were using stone-tipped spears.
I think you're supposed to hit the button there when your turn is done.
I'm sorry, T'Souza. This might sting a bit.
Shepard just casually mentioning, like, everyone dying in a war. Jesus Christ, this video game is violent.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, Trainer. Carry on.
Is anyone going to check if she's okay? Okay, where's Zaid? He's around here somewhere. There he is. Playing the claw machine.
Prizes! You could win!
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
The kid left a long time ago.
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
I really want to say that one.
Here, let me.
You got fucking owned, Zaid.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
But I just... Never mind.
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits. All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
More claw.
Zaid, will another victory ever match the one you just experienced?
You're right. Guess you've been around that block a few times.
A few too many.
Come on, you're buying.
Yes, I am.
Is that the kid? No, I think he just didn't want the plush.
Win a prize! What will you win? Congratulations! You're a winner.
Music track for the apartment.
What will you win? Wanna try? Congratulations! You're a winner.
Plush toy.
What will you win?
Damn it. Trying to get the orange. They're on like a cycle.
You're a winner. What will you win?
We're getting the orange, okay?
What will you win?
It's happening. Oh, come on! It changed its pattern up. Change the pattern.
Congratulations! You're a winner.
Oh, that just gave me more credits.
Will you win?
Shit! Oh, damn. They really give you anything here.
Congratulations! You're a winner.
Okay, so it changes its cycle. Shit! Okay.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
What the fuck?
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Oh my gosh. You have to just fucking ballpark it because it just moves around and you gotta like fake it out.
What will you win?
Yeah, it like avoids your current position. But it will be under you if you happen...
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will
You're a winner, chat. Oh, come on!
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Yeah!
Congratulations! You're a winner.
It's just an upgrade. It sucks. I wanted like a bigger plush or something. Boo! Who can we meet? Where's Garrus? Garrus is at the bar. Where's the fucking bar?
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor.
Let's go smooch our boyfriend. Let's give him all the plush animals. Plush Voluses we just won. I just called Volus an animal. That's a little rude of me. Oh, he's upstairs at the bar. Okay. Go all the way upstairs. Oh. I don't remember how this building works. That made you laugh. Oh. Where is he? Where is he? Wait for Garrus. Move aside, ladies.
So, a Turian on shore leave.
If she tries to make a move on him, yeah, back off.
Is this that first date thing we talked about? Got it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I come here often. Good place to blow off steam. Scenery's not bad either.
What are you looking at?
The view in front of me is even better.
That's supposed
fucking
to melt
glare.
the girl's heart.
No, but this voice is. I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy. Also, I kill Reapers on the side, and you are.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Shepard, huh? I might have heard a few things about you.
If they're naughty, they're right.
Well, I'm looking forward to finding out.
Uh-huh. And do most girls fall for that?
Well, sure, you know. This voice and I'm running out of banter here, Shepard.
Make it up. Remember, we just met.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All the girls fall for it. Let me show you.
What are you doing?
It'll be fun.
Oh, no.
Been taking lessons on the side.
You're gonna pay for this later.
Promises.
Oh! I need a minute, chat. I need a minute. What the fuck, Vega? What are you watching? Get out of here.
Now you're getting it.
That's great. Oh, I love this game.
So, tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
Just as long as it's the one standing in front of you.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
So, is it warm in here? Game's good. Video games are good. Video games are good, actually. You guys got it all wrong. She does not want to be here. They fucking love this. I don't know why. Shepard's creeping. Oh man, I gotta calm down.
Give me some tips and maybe we can team up.
Good luck and good evening.
So can we expect more L4 Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I
For a full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
You're embarrassing me, William. Hey, Glyph.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
All right, so we got Cortez, Edie, James, Joker, Liara, and Trainer are all invited. Of course, invite Garrus. Yeah, everyone's coming. Ashley. Who all can we can invite? Grunt, Jacob, Jack, Javik, Kasumi, Tally, Rex, Zaid.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander?
Shit, hang on.
I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I still need to get ready and rethink the guest list.
Of course, Commander. Please let me know when you're ready to begin preparations for your guests.
I keep going. Okay, there we go. If we've done this earlier, would Legion be able to come? I don't think so. I'm aware, Antia. We're not doing the party yet. Yeah, and the party will be the very end of the game. Yeah, we saw Kasumi in like really early. Oh wait, how do I leave? Isn't there a way? I think there's like a thing. I guess I have to do it from the strip. Yeah, you can back out of it. Luckily, though, I would have just reloaded if it started the party. I think there also might be like a really bad chat delay right now. I don't know why. But I've been noticing it all stream. Here we go.
Oh, you mean the human with the hot robot?
Like, quick check. I'm gonna tell you to type the letter A in a second. Okay? Get it prepped. And as soon as I say 3, 2, 1, A.
They contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's not bad.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander.
Pretty much
My
like
team
a
is
few
out
seconds.
investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
This guy looks very not Mass
What's your
Effect.
assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth.
Dishonored it, yeah.
That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
It's just very much like a custom face. It's not like a, using the, generated faces kind of thing.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Oh.
No!
Hit him with the iPad.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now.
You shouldn't be here.
Okay,
The
he's
darkness
indoctrinated.
Can't be breached.
Got it.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you
that guy
arrived,
died? He had a custom
dark,
face!
Cold. Like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that.
Damn, Shepard.
You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This is awesome. I have no idea what any of this DLC stuff is. We'll get back to it in just a second. I have to pee. And I'm also going to refill my drink and stuff. Quick little minute break. We'll be right back. Also, I meant to say, Project Mutt, thank you so much for 6 months. Half a year already. Time flies when you're looking at chat. Sorry, that was, I think we were dancing with Garrus when that was happening. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Also, I grabbed a little snack. When I went over to Dan's yesterday for recording, I raided his snack box that Play Friends sent him. Because they have so many snacks. And this one is the one that I had like a month ago, and it's like a no-bake cookie kind of thing. It's so, yeah, it's so good. It's called a Twin Bing. Yeah, I moved to Seattle just to raid Dan's snacks. That was it. That's the only reason. It's like, you know those like strawberry cream, you know when you get like a Valentine's candy or a chocolate box or whatever, and they got a whole bunch of different variety of chocolates or whatever. And you get the ones where it's got like a strawberry cream in the middle of it. It's like that, but instead of a chocolate shell, it's like a no-bake cookie as a shell, and it's so good. It's really weird though, because they're like, it's a pretty tiny package, and there's only 2 of these like cookie things in it, and it's like one of them is like too much. I can't eat like 2 back to back. I like take a break. There's a Banjo episode coming up that Carrie reminded me of like something I was talking about in the episode, and I totally forgotten. Apparently at some point, like we were talking to like Brentilda in the game, and she mentioned Grunty had a big butt, and I was like, oh, she's probably got an Instagram, right?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned.
And then I think I did a rant about that, and I'm like,
Dr. Bryson.
I have no idea what I said.
I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
I like Edie's armored arms. Also, what's all you got in here? You got like a... Oh shit, there's a fucking beacon! There's a Prothean beacon just hanging out in this guy's stuff. Excuse me, what the fuck is this? Protein concept art? Maybe. Oh shit, he's got the Thorian.
What's the connection? Pepe Sylvia.
Also, I like this little section of the I just parked in the grass? What the fuck was I thinking?
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. Yeah, I jumped. It got me.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Pistol cranial trauma system. Why the fuck did he have that just sitting outside?
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Don't ruin the fun, Edie.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Thorian. Life form discovered on Pharos provides fascinating insight to the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must somehow be similar that it survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victim, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims the Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Would Leviathan? Whatever Leviathan is, it must be something similar.
Looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni by Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
What are you talking about? It's super relevant.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Got a lot of shit. I'm afraid to, like, find the one thing that figures out, because I want to investigate everything.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
It's super relevant. Daddy. There's numbers. I bet you those numbers are going to be relevant.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
He doesn't, yeah, he doesn't, he looks like he was photoshopped in. EDI, I've made a terrible mistake.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Got a piece of Sovereign just hanging out? Yeah, that's a smart idea.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
He's got something on his pocket. His shirt pocket.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
It's the fucking number on the art. I fucking called it. I called that shit, chat.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. I'll take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Oh, I just can't handle how big and wrinkly my brain is.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
I need a emote for how massive and wrinkly my brain is.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Doing so now.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
Let's imagine a bunch of them.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
Oh, it matched a few.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I see that I probably have to disable certain ones, but it looks like I'm missing something somewhere, so hang on. I think I'm missing the Rachni stuff.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for
There.
locations of sightings?
Of course.
I think I'm gonna have to disable ones that are irrelevant. Like I think the blackout crimes one will probably be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Alien sightings?
Three possibilities.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
Oh!
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
What do you want to talk about, Hackett?
Commander Shepard.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success, but does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. I'm well aware of your actions on Torfin all those years ago, wiping out the Batarian prisoners. It came with a cost and ruffled a lot of feathers, but you made the tough call and got the job done.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
It's very sweet of you, Hackett.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
It's weird that Traynor keeps telling me he wants to talk to me and he doesn't have anything active for me. Like I have to prompt the conversation.
Commander Shepard.
Commander?
I can return to that lab later. Like right now? Maybe later. Let's go do DLC. We're getting down to the wire though, chat. Like we're doing this DLC, and then it's gonna be like big mission, big mission, big mission, and we're getting close. We're getting close.
I found something. Reapers eluded.
Party is the very last thing we'll do right before the end of the game. Wait, hang on.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Stretch and hydrate, chat. Yeah. Take meds if you forgot. All that stuff. I'm gonna bring Liara on this one. And thanks for all the follows from folks all
We're
stream.
about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan 2, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Take us in. Whoa. I was not expecting that.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
I think I broke him.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
I just won the war, yeah. I deleted the Reaper's intelligence by killing them faster than their animation.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
You guys are pretty calm for some fucking Reapers just hanging around.
You're taking it pretty well,
Oh.
don't you think?
Okay, not just me. Are they all indoctrinated, maybe? I thought her head was gonna just keep turning. Well, this is creepy as hell.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. They would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Well, nothing weird going on here. We should probably just go, right?
Where is he now? Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
I'm gonna take this.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2160.
Oh, tungsten.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Call him. Oh, wait.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander. go.
This is unnerving.
We need to fix that elevator.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
What have you heard? Did he die?
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Malfunction detected. Elevator off. Repairs initiated.
Garneau, Bragg, and Triffin.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
So it's some kind of mind control, not quite indoctrination though.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Hello.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. Before psychosis is too high.
You turds.
Interesting. We should look into that.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Is this guy just following me? Yeah, he's just following me.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
He's our new crewmate? Oh, fun. Oh, this looks good.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Hey, put that back up. Let me just, don't mind me, don't look, hey, don't, stop looking.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Hello. Goodbye.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I don't have that. This is not what I was expecting from this DLC, but I like it. Yeah, I was just making sure, because it looked like that was like the way forward of using this
Hey Shepard,
code.
I think we just passed a security terminal.
Yeah, I know, Garrus. Okay. Just making sure we've gone all the paths, Garrus. Gosh. What was I expecting? I have no idea.
I can see what it gets us.
Access granted.
I never looked into it.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Hello.
You shouldn't be here.
Okay.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Where's on what's in the med bay? I'm guessing a dead Garneau.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Shepard needs some sleep, yeah.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Oh.
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
Oh, really? Is that what you think?
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Holy shit. This is great. I'm enjoying this.
Someone has cut the power.
Yeah, very assuming direct control.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
that was interesting.
There he goes.
Watch our flank!
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Come on, buddy.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
Hey, ammo? Come on, buddy.
Banshee!
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
It gave me a black star.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
I really was expecting to use the black star, but okay. I'm gonna just save it then. That's not the gun I was using.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot. Turn back. Garneau!
Well, shit.
Damn it.
Steal his iPad.
Shepard, you need to see this.
The entire
What do you got?
discography of the Beatles. How'd he get
That
this?
wasn't Garno. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Oh no.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
Fuck.
What? Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Holy shit, yeah. That's heavy.
So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
I have my suspicions that I'm thinking...
created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
A Rogue Reaper's interesting.
What the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
I'm thinking it's...
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
It's whatever the Reapers were designed from. Like, you know how they were making a human Reaper in Mass Effect 2? That's what I'm starting to think. Because it clearly seems like an organic Reaper or something like that because it has the indoctrination things. But it's not using Reaper tech. It's using those, like, crystals. That's where my thought is right now. Yeah, an original Reaper. It's a giant space hamster. It's the only explanation. It's Jenkins. Jenkins is back. Clone Shepard that became a Reaper for revenge. That would never happen. We haven't seen Connor. I wonder Did I actually fuck up and kill Connor? That might have happened.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
What about that? Anything?
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
This light is very powerful. It blocks my path.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
You think it's glass? No, like, I know there's glass, like, blocking me from going to the thing. But, like, right here, this little light, you get stuck on geometry. Little, like, that's all I was saying. The key to stopping the Reapers. Little lights on the floor.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
That's a good point, RJ. That's also very sad. He held onto the art for so long, and she's not a kid anymore. But she's working alongside her father.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
What about this, though? Ah.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
They're Quarian ships?
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements? The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system?
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system. Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Edie, narrow down the search field to planets with showers. Excellent work, Edie.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data,
bingo!
only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Edie, show me nude thing. Edie, display results for Updog. Edie, I'm gonna need a close examination of D's.
I found something.
Edie, can you bring up the results for a fatal disease, Ligma? Edie, why do they call it an oven?
Faster than light jump successful.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're fine. Everything's
Evasion
fine.
successful.
Everything's fine.
Signal confirmed.
Reapers don't really give a shit about me scanning in this system. They're like, we'll get to it.
I found something. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
It's only Shepard. She needs a win. We'll give her this one. So I made a purchase last night, chat. That as soon as I bought it, immediate like buyer's remorse. Like immediate. I still feel like shit about it.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact.
It's secrets.
To Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Just so frustrating. Like I hate that. Like just let me, brain. Let me just buy a thing and be okay with it. I get it about anything. Like if it's not food, and I buy myself something, I'm just frustrated. Like even when I bought like my Cintiq like 10 years ago, I bought it, and granted, Cintiq was fucking expensive when I bought it. I was immediately like, I can't believe I just fucking wasted my money like that. And it's pretty much been the reason I have a career. But
Yes, an attack means we're on the right trail.
you get like that about
Bryson's
food.
Our only lead, our objective is clear.
If I really
Protest?
like splurge with something
Nothing so
food-wise,
far,
maybe.
Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some
But
strange
usually I'm
signals,
like,
though.
I
Give me
need
a minute.
this. Even if it's like a snack, it's like, it's food, you know? I'm gonna use it.
What we'll find.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I bought mine for $3 grand. And that's like the, still to this day, the most I've spent on a thing, other than like my car or apartment, you know?
Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
Now that's a fucking, like, hot drop.
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Holy shit. This place is fucked.
Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Oh, this is fine. Yeah, usually when I buy something, like, I make sure I buy the thing that will last, you know? Like, I'm okay with splurging a little to make sure it's something that'll... I don't need to replace for a long time, you know? But if it's something like, this is a dumb thing that I want and I don't need, forget it. My brain will not let me just enjoy the thing.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
I think the only reason I've become recently okay with doing it for video games is because of streaming. Like, it's like, oh, okay, I can make up that purchase. Also, this is awesome.
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
For a body that's like placed by someone like in it as a set designer, they really worked for this body.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second.
I like that it just auto was like, Garrus is fixing it.
Got it. Raising the bridge now. Got it.
Banshee!
Oh, it's a very slow bridge.
Bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
Elevator spotted.
Got it! And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Ow. Ow.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
I did not think we could pass through this way. Yeah, I just hate it because I'm usually a pretty like careful with my money kind of person. So as soon as it's like, you're not being careful, Dan.
Moving is
That platform's coming down!
around. Go around.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
The fuck is hitting me?
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it. Elevator's online. Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Rip Hopkins.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Oh shit.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes,
Could
of course.
it still could be just an old ass Reaper. I can't tell if it's like organic or synthetic still.
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Yeah, just at least it looks like a Reaper. Oh shit. Assuming direct control.
What are they doing?
They've activated this. I've never managed anything. Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
Harvester's gone.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Get on the ship. Don't look back at me. Because right now, she's still our only lead.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector.
Oh, maybe. It looks like you might be right, RJ.
He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
He found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
Yeah, I'm loving this
can't
DLC.
believe this.
I did not expect that. I thought it would be like a little just go to this place and do some lore, kind of like the you know, like the Normandy thing in Mass Effect 2.
I want to see his office.
I don't know why, I just
We'll
had
arrange
that
for
vibe.
transportation and meet you there.
Like finding the first Normandy crash site in 2. That's what I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm bummed that, like, I really enjoyed the Omega one as well. I don't know why I didn't grab the rest, because with how much I loved the Citadel DLC. Yeah, in 2 there's like a little side mission that you can go down, and it's basically just like recovering the dog tags of all your crewmates who died when the first Normandy exploded, and then you put a little memorial up, and you can find also like your original N7 helmet that's all like cracked. It's just a nice little like casual, like you do it by yourself. There's no combat or anything. There's also like some logs from Presley that you can find. Okay, back to the lab. That other colony being like just losing 10 years is still fucking me up. I can't imagine something like that. Like I was a different person 10 years ago. Yeah, I would have been 22. Little baby. Not even self-aware. Too busy watching Family Guy. That's what I was doing.
Anne, you here?
And drinking.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was
Happy
mad about
Father's
something
Day.
else.
Yeah. Oof.
I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Damn. Listen, Anne, I know you're going through a lot right now. But maybe, hang on, maybe I can show you something that'll cheer you up.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
Damn it, Vega! I'm trying to do a bit with the screaming head. What are you even doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Yes.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
What the? Why are you just here? Like, she's mourning her dead father, and he's like, "Ha, funny head."
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent
And that husk was a person once, yeah.
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Oh, you just clipped through me. Thank you. Oh, what are you doing?
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now...
Nani?
He might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
I want her to
But the
teleport to
Reapers
me
were
again.
able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact.
That's what I'm thinking as well,
to
RJ.
create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
At least he still showed up, though.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Yep.
I don't like it. But we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
EDI, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
EDI, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. EDI?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Changes the Peregrine balance? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with James hanging out here. I like it. I feel like James didn't get enough moments. Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. It was, yeah, him playing with the head, I was like, why the fuck is he here? Yeah, that would have helped.
Commander?
Who invited me? I brought the doctor. Damn it, I can't back out. You love the fact he just kind of shows up. Save, you get it. Oh. Cy Toffin.
Signal confirmed. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
That's the only thing. Let's go. Yeah, it hasn't been too long because there is a little bit of an autosave. But kind of want to bring Javik. Curious what he has to say about something potentially older than him. Yeah, Liara probably would have been a good call.
We launched.
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates.
Your
from this
romance
planet.
has unique lines. Oh.
Heard how Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help. Even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Oh shit.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Well, we all died.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Seek fluid intake.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
It's cool as hell.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
The hole will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watch over Ezo prospectors came through for us. What a hell of a smack. An Ezo carrying ship, so that's how it got its Ezo.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, couldn't call it damage. Doesn't make physical sense. Without a distress beacon, we got no chance to hear bad things about ration supplies. We haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. They came up with bioloops at plant night. None of it was edible. Warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. They came back with the spheres. Okay. Remus is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Show no remorse. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. The cabin gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, one person for each limb. We can't let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night, he came around. Now he agrees we won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently. They can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Oh! Oh! Well, that's dark.
There. Reapers, Commander. They were right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
What the fuck?
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Why are you not dying?
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander. Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Cortez, I need that towards the end!
Commander, on airborne.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Oh shit. Got it airborne. Nice.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Cortez is in trouble! Get to him! Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Let me guess. We're not flying off this thing. Ever. Roll credits. You're really just hanging out up there.
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Good job, Javik.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a
Let's
long
fucking
way
go.
down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasting.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
The enemy is positioned. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
That was fun.
Got another cell here.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That neck is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
These things' guns are weaker than my gun. Twofer. Hey, buddy. Yeah.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Do I really have to walk it back over to you? Who knew we were streaming Subnautica today?
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as
Yeah,
I can make
Javik
it.
being nervous is like,
Let's go.
But Shepard.
I'll be fine.
oh,
Closing hatch.
Gears, he's worried.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Do you know why Shepard jumped forward in the mech?
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Well, this is fucking terrifying. I can't believe you got us with that. I was very proud of myself. No, Tally's fine. There goes my light. Cool. Yeah, I hope this glass holds out.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is
3,000 feet underwater.
Emergency systems have come online.
Meters.
Support
Excuse me.
operational.
Meters.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Jellyfish will save us.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power.
Oh,
Not sure how
that's...
much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
Yeah,
Think
that's
about that now.
fucking terrifying, Shepard. Thanks for putting that thought in my head.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
2 miles underwater. It's fine. That's fine. We're fine, right? Everything's fine, chat.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
It's pretty bright down here. They did say there was bioluminescent plants. Why are we finding flares? I imagine to see the floor. There's the probe. I don't...
Probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
No, I wasn't controlling the flares. It was auto. Yeah. I don't like the pressure gauge getting in the red there and the warning beeps. Not a fan of that.
What is that?
Oh. It's a living Reaper. It's what they were made off of.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
Oh shit.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Is it Bryson?
What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. Intelligence evolved. It studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created.
Harbinger's the first Reaper?
Call it Harbinger.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos.
This is awesome.
It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
I'm really curious now why they went with a human one in 2. Like,
But what's the point?
I hope Shepard
of all these
asks.
harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life.
it ever end?
Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Yeah, the fact that one Reaper comes from one harvest, and there's like, what, like 50,000 years between harvests, is fucking buck wild.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop, ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Oh, I see.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reaper
There's a lot.
was a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
You're gonna get the bends. Pretty sure this is not a good idea. And down you go. Yeah, that's... We could have used that mech. My boyfriend.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
That fucking husk.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
You guys want to, like, leave the planet with us, you know, and actually do something about it instead of just protect the one planet, you know, maybe?
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing.
Yeah, they're...
You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Never do that again. How did it go down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like a good war story. Maybe even better than mine.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Damn. That was awesome.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
What I do with the Quarian Geth conflict, best ending. We got both, the Quarians saved and the Geth are allied with us. Dominate unlocked. Oh, I want to read this war thing on them. A mixed species team of special operative soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and destruction. On a large scale, if any given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. Team's major limiting factors are a small number of artifacts and the reluctance of the Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for the fear of the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. 400 for just that one. That's cool. I was curious how they were going to actually be used. So they're spreading those artifacts. So anything that gets close, they just fucking dominate. That's cool as hell. Dominate me, daddy. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Commander?
Okay, hang on. I want to go down the med bay. Yeah, this is what Morinth had.
Nothing to report.
Does my boyfriend have anything to report?
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Not right now.
Okay, I think it's time to go meet the Asari counselor.
I found something.
Husk neural map.
Signal confirmed.
I'm not gonna have fuel. Plenty of fuel. I think it's about time for another cup of coffee. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do this real quick, scan some stuff. An Easter egg in my quarters.
I found something.
I know the head got delivered to my quarters. Is it something else? Let's go have a look.
Reapers eluded.
Reapers eluded. You don't want to spoil it? Alright.
Signal confirmed.
We'll go check it out. "666." How do the Leviathans get around the galaxy? I have a feeling they're just like spacefaring by themselves. If they can survive that depth, I feel like they could probably
Faster than light jumps.
handle different atmospheres.
I found something.
Oh, this was a mistake.
Okay. Evasion successful.
I'm always worried about when I do that because you're slower when you start up.
Signal confirmed.
I know they would be polar opposites, but I'm saying, like, if it can survive something like that, I imagine its capabilities are far beyond normal organic life.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, let's check out this cluster. That'd be a great point, McBuffy. I'd love to see them as an enemy. I feel like that could be really good. And could play nicely into the fact that, like, hey, only Shepard, like, knows what the fuck was really going down with.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Ah, shit, I'm out of fuel. One fuel. Hog.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, I don't know what this. Maybe after Thessia maybe might be in this system.
Reapers eluded.
I don't know about eluded, but I'll take your word, Edie. It looked like it was pretty much right on time. Kite's Nest has 71. Indris.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Apart from the Protheans, do we have much evidence of prior species?
Successful.
No, there's like hints that there was something before the Prothean, but I don't think we've seen like actual evidence. At least in terms of like seeing Prothean technology. Yeah, Javik mentions a few. Which is awesome. Oh, 10%? Okay, 50% here. So I'm just making sure we do all this before we do this next mission, because it's heavily story influenced mission coming up, so. All in Kaisel.
Signal confirmed.
Correct. Yeah, we learned that the Protheans didn't make the Citadel in the first game, because we learn about from Harbinger that the Reapers created that and the Citadel. It was believed, I think, that it was made by a prior race, and it was, I think, like maybe speculated it was the Protheans, but Vorcha team. I thought it was going to be one Leviathan. I didn't realize it was a whole planet still of them. Yeah, there were at least 3. I would not be surprised, though, if it's like a fucking, you know, huge colony of them.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jumps.
They're all scared Heidi babies. Look at me. I'm going into active systems with Reapers and telling them, hey, I'm here.
Evasion successful.
I'm doing the opposite of the Leviathans. I'm taunting the Reapers. They gotta really be pissed off at me. Like, Shepard came into my system again. They launched some fucking probe and then they dipped. I almost had him. Yeah, I'm wasting their time. Think of how many lives I've saved just by annoying Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
It's the Benny Hill theme. It's very good. This thing? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Our Molly.
Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
The Reaper noise is just yakety sax played really fast.
Signal confirmed.
It's very good.
Reapers eluded.
Almost done scanning. Almost done.
I found something. Evasion successful.
There it is.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Easy. We probed Uranus in Mass Effect 2, because Edie makes a joke about it. She goes, "Really, Shepard? Probing Uranus."
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think we can go in the local cluster in this game, or at least not right now. All right, let's see. Sorry, counselor's here. Consultant at the hospital. Okay, a bunch of stuff. Let's take care of everything else before we do the sorry stuff.
Spectre status recognized.
Hospital. Yeah, you have to do it twice.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may now.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment.
Go to the comments. Actually, I should probably look. Does it ever mention other galaxies at all? It does not. Is it? I think am I wrong, or is that the whole point of Andromeda?
Presidium Commons.
Okay, they're both in the courtyard. Yeah, I don't know anything about Andromeda. I just assumed it was, hey, we're leaving the Milky Way or whatever.
Between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Let's remind him.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful.
What about that big plume of smoke right there? And the fire?
In
And the
here,
broken
you
glass?
almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful.
Hey! Fuck you! I'm allowed to say that. I'm Commander Shepard.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Researcher in the courtyard. Where's this fucking researcher? Is it you? No. Who's researching around here?
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
You're welcome. I did it. Oof.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Yeah, that's not good. It's not good, Kurt. Refugee in the holding area. Okay.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Where is he? In 4. All the way in the fucking end, of course. Couldn't be close.
Hey there.
Has been attacked by alien forces.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you. I've gotten food for my family. And for some of the others.
Besides centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces. With the Elcor homeworld.
Angry Elcor at Purgatory. And the counselor. Okay.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
So quiet.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
After heavy fighting, reports also have them entering Percy's Bay.
My wife has just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
But before I do,
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre status recognized.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Here we fucking go.
If this artifact is so
Yeah.
important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Why the sudden cooperation?
The Reapers' progress has changed everything. The Matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Which of the counselors are the best of the three, not including Udina? Probably the Asari. I like Turians generally, but it is like he doesn't. I don't think he does anything wrong. The Turian counselor, he's just a pain in the ass.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Like a lot of them, I don't.
Have you discovered a way to
I'm not mad at
contact
them
the
for
space
like
without
the
diesel
decisions they make because it makes sense.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
It just still is frustrating, you know, right?
Commander?
Yeah, Delatrus is the leader, not the counselor. Damn it, I hate how you have to land. You can't back out of that menu.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, if you let the council die. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the local Cussler's like right around here, right? Somewhere around here. Okay, before we start this mission, I'm going to grab like a quick little bite to eat, refill my coffee. I'll be right here. I won't mute myself, but quick like minute or two to just chill, enjoy the galaxy map music, because it's gonna get. We're pretty much starting a sequence of events here when we go here, so be right back. No, I'm out of coffee creamer. Rip. I have some. you doing, chat? I've done some Citadel DLC. We did the start of it, and we've seen about probably like half, maybe not half, maybe like 5 or 6 of the crewmates' individual scenes. Ordering pizza? Filling up your water again? Yeah. I'm gonna make a quick little bowl of ramen. Just like top ramen. So I'm waiting for that to boil real quick. Just because I know we're gonna be going for a while, and I'd like to have some food. One thing I'm realizing... Hang on, I'm curious if I got an email. Okay, my chair thing for my patio is supposed to be arriving today, and I hadn't heard anything about it. It says it's arriving in 2 hours. So we'll get to unbox it live. I probably won't unbox it because I think there will be some assembly required. But I'm very excited because that means tomorrow I can probably take a nap outside. And if anything, I can just like hang on Discord and like talk with friends and stuff while sitting outside, and I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, it is a very late delivery. I don't know why they said Sunday too, because I ordered it like sometime last week. I would have been fine if they were like, here, it's on Monday, you know. Also, I remembered I have half a bottle of cherry Coke from last night recording with Dan. I was like, oh, soda, why are you so good but also terrible? It's a nice treat, though. Yeah, delivery driver's working hard, and it's getting worse, yeah. Yeah, the delivery drivers fucking carried like the past 2 years. Hard carry. Also, this is really nice for not having my earbuds in for a few minutes. My ears definitely like just ache. When I have them in for too long. Cover yourself by getting fancy soda. Ooh. I like a good, like, IBC cream soda. I love that. And then I think just the luxury of it being in, like, a glass bottle. It's always makes me feel like I'm having something special. Okay, water's boiling. Is this gonna be another 21-hour stream? I hope not, because I do have work on Monday. But it'll probably be at least another like 4 or 5 hours. I keep thinking about the dumb purchase I made, and every now and then I'm like, I'm fine with it. Like, I think the fact that I know I can't, like, the money's gone.